Okay, so here's the thing. There's a new game that just came out recently. Today, in fact, I think. Maybe it was midnight last night, something like that. Um, and I wanted to see what it was all about. So let's find out. Let's find out what it's all about. I see the audio. I see the video. All right. I know not a whole heck of a lot about this. I think it's a turn-based RPG. I think it's something to do with people turning to ash when they get old. Otherwise, I'm in the dark, so... we'll go with the intended difficulty, I suppose. Original FF? How original? You change difficulty mode anytime in the settings. I appreciate that. I like when they do that. Because, you know, some people play all the way through a game until they get to the final boss, and then it's just too hard for them to beat within 1 or 2 lives. That looks like the Eiffel Tower and the Arc de Triomphe. Okay, so it is actually, the setting is literally Earth, France, it seems like. Oh yeah, the other thing that I know about this game is that it stars a guy who looks exactly like Robert Pattinson, but is not Robert Pattinson. Here he is. The Batman himself. The lyrics are dropping the title of the game.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
I'm not up on my French. What's a gamage?
Been a while. Could we...
so I guess Lumiere is the name of the place that I'm in. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing and not you, then. I have a flower for Sophie. Wait, where's the floating? Show me the floating. Look at that. Look at the way that that lighthouse is bent, though. That's pretty cool, right?
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
The stick needs a little bit of... Wait. Can I not adjust the stick sensitivity gameplay? Camera. Here we go. Needs a little bit of a boost. That might have been too much. We'll get there. Let's do 8. Yeah, that should be better. What does that look like to you? Is that like stone? Is there like molten rock stuck to the edges? Or is that ice? Is it like Ice 9? Where it's like able to be ice even at room temperature? Who knows? Certainly not I.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your
Grapple?
sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition
Grapple?
Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Oh my. Okay.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Okay. Right trigger is run.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
Duel.
You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, I would like that because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Battle wheel. Attack, aim, use skill item. So we got 4 action points, I guess. E to dodge. Okay. Each character can have up to 6 skills. Try using a skill. Alright, what have I got? Overcharge meter. Is that the thing under the health bar? Press A at the right time. Missed it. I can parry. Recovers 1 action point. Okay. Seemed like a bit much. Overcharge meters full. Use overcharge skill.
For those who come after.
You
We
won.
continue.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Was I supposed to come down here yet? Or was I supposed to keep talking to her? Whoops-a-doodle.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Maybe. I don't know, I haven't watched that.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to...
Fair enough.
Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Are the developers in France? Oh. Am I the lady now? Press left stick to change characters during... Oh. Okay. That's a little jarring, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
This kind of answers my question a little bit about what that was. Probably not ice if he's gonna crack it with a pickaxe. It's taken quite a few smacks, so I assume it's just like molten rock that has accumulated here somehow. Weird. And all these ones. Is that something gettable? Can I climb up there? Is this a platformer now? Oh. Alright. Nice, nice. I'll take it. I don't know what it does. I assume it's good. I assume it's useful for something. This is newspapers.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me
Oh,
think of a
Cyril.
headline.
I feel like this one's a little too poetic. And this one's just digging into poor Cyril. So I'm gonna go with the middle one.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
I am curious now if I like go back and switch to Gustav, do I get completely different dialogues here?
Thank you.
It's always been. Take
No,
care of
I
yourself.
don't.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. I had to check. That would have been a lot of voice acting, so I didn't actually expect them to do that. I would have been pleasantly surprised if they had.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
What is that?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
It's
How
pretty
could
good.
I make it better?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Color? Yeah, color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Color's good.
Paint it?
That way you're not like telling her that her sculpture was bad. You're just saying you could do something to enliven it even more.
Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work
You
tomorrow.
don't want to tear people down. You want to build people
I
up.
see you're
you know?
wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. My gestural costume is the best.
What? Gestural?
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
I'm afraid they're just fairy tales. Of course they do. I don't know what this is. I don't have a context for it. So I'm going to say, of course,
Of course
they do.
they do.
Because the little kids are having fun, and we should let the little kids have fun while they can.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
That's right, Ulysses.
One day, I will meet one,
You keep the faith, little bro.
even if it means joining an expedition.
Well, I don't know if you should want to do that.
I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family.
They've got an interesting little dance animation, too. We have Korok costumes at home.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Yeah, haha!
If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Excuse me? Ulysses.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy. Kids these days. Who's this guy?
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Does he have a nail in his hair?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
He looks like a Richard.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment, maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes, he is.
Thanks to both
Is
of
this
you,
still Bridgerton?
and see you.
See you.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Okay. Trying to recruit for future expeditions.
Why
This
does
guy.
Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Hmm.
Hi, Gustav.
I
You're
gotta
back.
talk to everybody.
Oh, did you want to pick out a different
I
flower?
don't want to miss any
No,
dialogue.
the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
I appreciate that they switch the main character for me, so I don't have to do that part.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
A normal trash can. I'm glad that that has an interactable on it. It just forces it to say a normal trash can.
Please.
Oh. See, I'm concerned. Things like this concern me because I don't want to miss things, and now I know that I am missing things because I know there are things to miss. And I have not been thorough. Also, a perfectly normal trash can. Why are they interactable? Is there some, am I gonna have to do something with them later? It's weird, right?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Hold on, I found another trash can. Yes! That one's got a newspaper on top of it. I don't know enough French to be able to translate. Yoink. Chroma must be like the money or something.
I'll see you soon enough.
Benoit.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say? You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress!
Such language.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody Paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
What's this? Oh. This is fancy.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
You can paint with chromas? I thought it was money.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Very flashy. So are they saying painteress, like someone who paints? Or are they saying paintress, like someone who brings pain? You know? It's unclear to me.
I've always loved the harbour.
I assume I've seen pretty much everything that I need to see, so I'll carry on with the story.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
If it looks like it's skipping frames, that's the game,
That was
not the
supposed to be
stream.
between us, yeah?
It's happening for me too.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Very dramatic. That is massive. That is ridiculously massive. The Koroks are still there. So they turn into flower petals? Yeah.
I'm here.
And of course, she dramatically is the last one to go. My understanding is that once the number changes, everybody who's older than that number in years gets turned into flower petals. Apparently. I didn't know what happens to them. I just knew that it was like an age thing. Okay, so yeah, I guess paintress makes sense because she's like painting the new number every time. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
And these guys, I think, are all the ones who will go next year, who will get snapped. And so instead of doing that, instead of just hanging around and getting snapped,
Let's
they're
at
going to
least
go
check on my Elle and my apprentices.
try and fight back, I guess. But it's never worked before, obviously, because the snapping continues.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
I don't know what else I can use this token
Not a
for, so I
chance.
don't want to commit to that just yet.
Your loss.
Or if I can get more, maybe I can get more tokens.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Come, let's play some cards.
Michelle.
no way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come
Michelle
now.
is a cheater,
You're gonna
that's
be a
for
little
sure.
cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
To answer that, I played Oblivion a long time ago, and this is brand new, so I'm trying this out.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always? Hey,
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
Yeah. We're all we have. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that's 67 years ago.
Oh, so they were counting up. Interesting.
So much of the landscape has changed.
No, wait, they couldn't be counting up. Expedition Zero was 67 years ago. How does that numbering scheme make sense? Am I missing something?
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
The numbering scheme is a little interesting.
Gustav, Just the man I wanted to see.
So it started at 100, but that was Expedition 0. And this has been happening for 67 years. Huh.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
It's very possible. Or like maybe the very first time it happened when the number was 100, everybody 100 and older got flower petaled.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I think I just learned this, right?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called
Okay, it's
Expedition
not just us.
100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
I don't think it's the third one. Is it a special type of... I was not paying attention. Do you remember hearing this part? Maybe I didn't talk to the right person to learn this yet. Yeah, but it is a guess, right? Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle enough times. Or a special type of weapon. I think it's a special type of weapon. I'm gonna try 2.
A special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. How can you not know this? Go again.
Okay,
What is
that was not
Illumina?
right.
Ability...
Well done. Well done.
It was the first one.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Hey, I got another token. I don't know what else I can get with it. I assume these 3 booths over here are probably things that you can buy with tokens. Is there anybody else over here that I haven't talked to that I could get a token from? Did I talk to this guy?
Gustav! Come drink with me.
Guess not.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh yeah, Jules, that's the kid I talked to. The father of Richard. It was Richard, right?
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Ooh. Cosmetics or... Guess it's not for me to know.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness.
One Gomage left.
Would that help it out?
Maybe
Yeah,
contentment
maybe.
is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
I am still curious about a lot of the backstory.
If you say
I'm sure, like, I just started the game. I'm sure there'll be more, but like this fracture, what caused it, and
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test
is
runs
that
as soon as
Paintress a actual person? Is it like a human being? Could you talk to this person? Has someone ever talked to this person? It's a lot of questions that I have.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I haven't seen any
Ready
other
for tomorrow?
opportunities to
Yeah.
get another token yet.
Been ready.
Maybe 2
What
is the
about
most
you?
I can get.
Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh yeah. Journal?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
I like that the little symbol is the Eiffel Tower bent over. That's cool.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
Another question. Is this happening all over the planet Earth, or is this just France, or is it just Paris? Like, I don't... That's
And
another question. It
Nevrons.
seems like that is specifically the paintress is specifically in Paris. So like, if it's not everywhere, couldn't you just run? Or if it is everywhere, would that mean that more people would want to come to Paris to be aware of what's going on?
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Uh-oh. He's telling me what to do. That's not a good
Glass of
sign.
wine? Or a hug?
Spaceship. Well, if whatever happened, whatever the fracture was, could bend the Eiffel Tower, maybe it, like, locked the Earth off in its own separate dimension or something. I don't know.
Keep your sweat
Maybe
to
they
yourself.
can't get to space from here. I'm just making excuses for them now. They should explain that themselves. Why haven't they gone to space to get away? Do your homework.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Same thing.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
I don't know if I caught this before, but they're referring to it as the main continent. So that means that where they are is separated somehow from the rest of the continent. That's kind of a big distinction.
Don't worry, buddy.
So maybe it is just happening here, and maybe they're trapped here.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey yourself.
All right, let's see. What do you got?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Relics.
That's kind of you to share.
Gotta love relics.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I do like a good relic. And I do have 2 tokens, so
Yes,
I'm gonna take a
curious.
relic.
Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Why do I feel like I've made a terrible mistake?
Hey, Amandine.
What about this one?
Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I don't know if I'm into the whole style thing.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
I want to find out what this guy's doing. I think.
Aha!
More than I
Back
want
for
to
my
style.
Picto's masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Are there? I've only seen one.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unstable. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it's unusable. Okay. Sure thing. Is there... maybe there... I probably can't go back up this way, right? Yeah, no, it's blocked off. Is there someone else that I didn't talk to that might give me a token? Talk to you. Talk to you. I haven't talked to her yet, but I feel like that's going to advance the story. Talk to you. I talked to these two. No, I just talked to one.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Did I talk to Adam?
Doesn't it always?
I did. Did I talk to
There's other survivors out
Jerome?
there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Or Nevrons. I've heard that, and someone else mentioned Nevrons as being dangerous.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
The fracture dropped us out here. Okay. So, fracture happens. Boom. This little chunk of Paris, I guess, flew away from everything else. And that's why they're here, and that's why they are relatively safe-ish.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
Nevrons are the primary enemy, I guess?
I like that.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we...
He's the leader of Expedition 32. Alright, I guess that was it. I'll go talk to her. Male. Talk to Male.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
So she's... he's 33. So she's 24.
You don't need to leave you. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
Sick burn.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Uh-oh. I guess. Let's see if I can remember how to do this combat now. Maybe assault.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Your Lumina
There's a whole
converter works
timing
better
thing
than
here
your
that I do
dueling.
not have. I don't have overcharge yet, so do this one again. The timing on that is tight. I haven't dodged a single thing.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I'm not winning this. Well, maybe I should have gone with baby mode.
Now, don't get too confident.
No, she didn't. I'm still alive. Don't worry about it.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Well, I think I could have won. So it's not guaranteed part of the story that I lose, but yeah. That little sparring match ends whether I
My
win or
darling
lose.
sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I bet if I won, I could have gotten another token.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Rip
I've
the
heard you say
token.
otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
Oh, alright. I'll catch you later.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
I don't have anything else to do. I'm pretty sure I lost that last token. Hopefully not all the combat's going to be like that, because if it is, I'm not going to make it very far.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Title drop. Yeah, it's gonna keep reminding me of that because I'm gonna suck at the combat so bad. Shouldn't they have weapons? Thought this was supposed to be a military expedition.
Get ready.
Is this what the kids mean when they say aura? Kind of looks like Pierce Brosnan a little bit.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
That was uncalled for.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Still getting hit.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
The Black Rose. ghosts? Will-o-wisps? Two hands, man.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Two hands, man's back. Pop goes the weasel. Or maybe it was more of a pop goes the expedition. So, Gustav, why are you still alive? How are you still alive? Those chest pains. Let's get it, beat it out, Just gotta thump it, make it go away. It's a nice looking place. Why did our boy wake up here? He was on a beach, wasn't he? Getting the crap kicked out of him. Like that glowing tree. What's this stuff? Statue. Briefly check expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Plus, press Y to show exploration status. Exploration status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. The expedition is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Okay. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. I can run. I knew I could run. I was already running. I'd like to slow down and look around though when it loves aesthetics like this, you know? I like to enjoy the environment. Not everything has to be go, 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 you know? Friend of yours, Gustav? Like a metal root man? Is the sword magic? Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 action point in the Lencelier's weak point. Lencelier. Press RT to shoot. I have a feeling it's probably its head. Attack. There's no. Oh, I got the counter on that one. All right, we can do this. We can. I'm learning. Looked like the weak point can only be hit once though, with the shot. So that's interesting. What was that? Was that a construct of some sort? What is this? Street light? It looks like one, but there's no light. Grapple. Oh yeah. I was doing this over the rooftops before. This is very much a good environment. I like the environment. I'm very much enjoying the art direction of this game. What's this? Press X to climb. Okay. I did. Uh-oh. Those look like the same uniform-ish, right? Were these other expeditions? Do they have a patch to show which expedition it was? I don't see one. And why, if they were a different expedition, why haven't they decomposed? They look like they've turned to stone. That can't be right. Can it? Why is it getting red? Yo, this is some messed up crap going on. What is this? 33. They had this many people with them? I didn't see this many people. What is this? Time to bite the bullet. Remember, if you're having any thoughts of anything, talk to somebody.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
What is that now?
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Big old shield man. She floats? That's cool.
Let the ink flow.
What's her deal? Elemental stains. Skills consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Light stains can be consumed with other stains. Go between different enemies to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Interesting. Ice lights.
Ice. Shut.
Gautier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from the ice lights. That's nice. Glad that the tutorial told me to do the thing that was effective. Right. Okay. Most enemies have elemental affinities, so that means I have to pay attention to that. I wonder if there's a bestiary that I'll be able to reference later on or something. This guy's weak to ice. I'll have to remember Mr. Giant Shield, weak to ice. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of your character by 25%. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute a expedition counter. Okay. I'm intrigued. Right, I remember that. Immolation will consume the ice stain to deal increased damage. Immolation. Burn is a satisfying damage beginning of the character's turn. Killed it with burn. Nice. Okay. Very nice.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Lumina Converter. What exactly does it do?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant their stats. Also provide passive effects called Lumina. Equip a Lumina for this start. Changing equipment or wardrobe. Right, because you can only have 6 skills equipped, but I guess you can learn more than that. Only 5 battles? That seems pretty quick. Better speed, better critical rate, and get an action point on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. Seems good. Man, this place is messed up. Were there really this many people in Expedition 33? I didn't think there were this many. Thought it was just the people who were on the dock before I left. Like major sort of dissonance between how horrible it is in that cave to how nice it is out here. Is this the tree she was talking about? her run is to just float. Nice. Crouch is automatic, that's good. An expedition flag. It has a 1. No, it has an 81. So that's Expedition 81 flag. Heal, recharge your items, or new skills. Okay, is this like the level up spot? Rest? Is this Soulsy? Great attributes. Three points available for each, I guess. Attack power up would be nice, but it only puts it up by 1 point. It's garbage. Base health goes up by 6 points. Reduces incoming damage. Crit rate. This is tricky because I could boost defense, but if I'm boosting defense, that means I'm speed just makes them go more often, like more often in the turn order, I guess. I feel like I want him doing damage. Hopefully I'm not able to mess myself over completely here. I want her to have a good crit rate, I think. And speed. Skills. 0 skill points available. Okay. It's like a tree system. Slants, Earth Rising, Healing Light. Oh, so she can be a support too? That's nice. I should probably look more closely at what he can do. Powerful. Yeah, it looks like a buff. Low single target lightning damage applies mark. Is there something else that consumes mark? Or maybe an explanation of what mark is or does? No. It's asking too much. High lightning damage. So he's like lightning guy. She is fire, ice, and everything nice. She also has the lightning stuff. Elemental Genesis. Okay, so that's like the super combo. Once you've got all of the other elements already done, you can like hit them with this, and it's big old pile of damage. I like that. RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Okay. Do these guys take extra damage from Ice Lance?
Ice.
Certainly looks like it could be that way.
Chrome is flowing.
I did not do as well at the defending part that time. A new weapon for Gustav. That one definitely looks better, damage-wise. Anything cool up here?
This will be useful.
Some chroma. Something down here too.
We can use that.
Critical burn. 25% chance critical. Yeah. Maybe. She's the one that can set them on fire, so do I... But she's also the one who's doing the critical chance. I whacked him. We continue. There's an item up there. Is that a loop back around and get it sort of an item though? Maybe. There's one up here too.
Well, that will help.
Doesn't seem like I can climb up there.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. An advantage.
Roma Catalyst can use it came to upgrade weapons. Upgrade weapons? I didn't know you could upgrade weapons. I just learned you could upgrade weapons. How about that?
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that rope thing. energy tint shard. I don't know what energy tint is. Here's the item that I couldn't watch.
Interesting.
Ooh, where am I meant to be going then? This came down from up here, right? Just go forward here.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
Snap.
The indigo trees over there.
See another flag over there. It's one of those door guys. Shield guy. Grab what we can from here.
Well, that will help.
We'll go hit the flag. Three more points already? Nice. I think it would be good to give him defense. Because I can't guarantee that I'm going to dodge every hit or parry every hit. Do have a skill point now, that's good. What do we want to do with that one skill point that I have? Could hold on to it and see if I could get this without getting this first, but I doubt that's how it works. Applies powerful or applies mark. I am curious about the mark situation, so I feel like I'm going to do that. And then I probably should have a heal, right? So the interesting thing here is it says if there are two of the earth like things, then I can heal for free. Basically, no AP cost. But I can't get the earth things until I unlock the earth damage thing. So deals low earth damage to all enemies. Okay, these ones were both directed at a single target, I think. And this one heals the targeted ally. I think I'm going to take the heal for now, and then once I get the earth thing, I'll be able to use that to make the heal free. Fast travel. Apparently fast travel is an option. Who knew? First strike. The weak point hit. Do the... Curious to do the marking shot.
Take him down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Good to know, actually. With a nice lance. Boom. Annihilated. I do like that I don't have to care about mana points. It's just action points. It's all about the action points.
We can do
shit. We consume to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay. Where was I supposed to be going? No. There's no map. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Oh. No. There's a camp here. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or an thing? Uh-oh. I did not consent to this combat. Take it back.
I'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, get countered, son. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the bolster. I want to take this one out. Okay. And then I can skip turn, I guess, because... No, I can still try to attack. I guess if you can still try to attack, I should try. Right. No point skipping the turn when you can at least have a very slight chance that it's not going to dodge. Did I just level up? We continue. Lumina alert. So, I put Dodger on him now. Lumina passive effects you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Luminas can be seen here. Okay, so this is all just passive stuff. Activate this for 1 Lumina point. So now I have the Dodger Lumina and the Critical Burn Picto. Right? Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. And theoretically, it said that yeah. Okay. So even though he's got it equipped, she also gets the passive from it because she already unlocked the passive by having it equipped before. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, that guy looks scary. I'm not sure I want to deal with that guy. Is there a... I guess it uses autosave.
This one looks dangerous.
Well, let's die to it then. Use linear assault. I miss my inputs, of course. Use ice lance here. That is its weakness. I heard it once and then it killed me. Got the counter on it. That's good. Expedition failed. R.I.P. I mean, that was not doable if I figured out the timing on it. The thing is, I'm not entirely convinced that I'm going the right way because there was another way to go down here. I want to go check that first. Is this guy also a big bad guy? She learned that one too. I guess this was definitely not the primary tube. This was definitely the ancillary tube. I do want to check. Let's put them on the mic there. I do want to check. I do want to check if I hit rest here. Is it gonna do the souls thing and reset all the enemies? Unlock powerful, or I could save up and unlock from fire. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Seems decent. But this buff probably is going to be more useful, especially if I actually get into an actual situation. And then let me get this earth attack so that I can use that to power my healing if I need to, if I want to. I didn't even do the thing that I wanted to test. Alright, if I hit rest, it does. It brings everybody back. That's interesting because that means that I can experience scum. Situation.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Are you freaking out over there? the deal?
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Gotta love a good grappling hook point. Ah, I knew it.
This will be useful.
They always give you a reward if you do a little bit of extra exploring. The big old doorman. Get out of here, doorman. Go hold the door. Oh, there's 3 of them. I feel like you are a concern. And you. Alright, then we will attack. We'll attack this guy. And I'm going to use the ice on the middle guy.
Ice.
I know he's weak to that. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Counted. That's good. I'll take those. Alright, it's got the ice element, so if I hit it with... I missed it. Oh, that's the flying guy. Dang it.
Get ready.
I seem unable to hit the right button at the right time. How are we doing? Like he did get hit a little bit.
Interesting.
Thingy. Scoop up that thingy. Is this the end? I guess that was just a fight, dead end thing. You can climb here.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Nice. What is that? Why'd all these people turn to stone? Jar?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René.
Oh.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
I don't like that it cut off suddenly in that way.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What does that mean, bring it light? How do you bring someone light? To catch the sun in a bottle? And what is going on here? Why are you full of glowy bits? Like a big old spear. Okay, using the flag. Saves, that's good. Points to anything with. Talk to it again. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Okay. I assume if I just carry on, I'll be able to find something to set that guy on fire.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Flares. Survivors. Which way do I go? Down? Over? Around?
Nice.
Burning shots. I'm gonna give that to Gustav. To enjoy. this guy is, but I'm definitely gonna get a preemptive strike on him. What's your deal? Oh, no, I might as well take the other shot too. Resistance to the flames, I guess.
Let me flow.
Alright, if you're resistant to flames, maybe you're not resistant to earth. That seems to be effective. New weapon. Light rim. Okay. I don't know if it makes sense for me to fight my way around or go straight towards the foes. Oh, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Go away. Okay. Let's see. Those are flying guys, and I remember the flying guys, you're supposed to use the pistol on those guys. So I'm gonna shoot the crap out of those guys.
Chroma is flowing.
You know, I'll get it eventually. Cut me some slack. I've never seen that attack before. I didn't know exactly when to hit dodge, okay? I didn't know.
We can use that. There we go. Did I come from through there? No, there's another thing down there. There's another thing here.
We could light something with this.
Resin inflammable material? I thought resin was flammable. Right? Am I crazy?
Nice.
Can I give the resin to this guy? It's gonna shine. light it. There you go. All lit up. Oh.
What did it mean by light?
Healing
Let's keep an eye
tincture.
out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Okay. Let's see.
Ready to evade.
First time I've seen that attack.
Well, that will help.
We can use that.
5 tint. I feel like there's some other system. 70. I feel like there's a tint system that I haven't interacted with. Lightning. Consumes fire. So if I hit him with the ice and then hit him with the fire, then I'd be able to hit him with the thunder for more damage. And then I'd be able to hit him with the earth, so it gives it a good cycle. Yeah, why not? Might as well rest up while I'm right here. Cutscene time.
Leo!
Putain de merde.
A storm is coming.
It's got shields, yeah. Some shield completely blocks one hit. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I don't want to use any high damage attacks then. I just want to use up its shields. I do still have enough to fire off an elimination, so I'll just do that.
Take cover! Dodge, Gustav! Take cover! Chroma is flowing.
Alright, I did the fire last, which means next would be thunder, I think. Yeah. I don't have that ready, so I'm just going to hit it with a regular attack. Save up my action points. I'm getting close to an overcharge here. I'll get countered, son. Is threatened. What does that mean? Summons minions? No. No minions. We don't do minions here. Alright, thunder is random enemies. Okay, that's fine.
Lightning, strike!
I'll take that. Seems like a good result. I'm overcharged. So I think it's time for an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, dang. Stun is a status effect that prevents character from playing. Uh-oh. Countered. Get countered.
Chroma is flowing.
Now is the time of immolation. No, immolation consumes. I don't have enough heat for anything else. Alright, we'll just do a normal attack. And get powerful. Is that worth doing? Marking shot is low damage but gives mark, which would set me up for possibly a good hit from her next time around. So I'm gonna do that.
Take him down.
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I definitely parried that.
Let us stain them.
have much choice. I gotta use up the shields. Charging up.
Get ready. I'll do it. Ready to obey. A storm is coming.
I use... It's the Earth Rising, right? It uses up the lightning. Absorbed? Oh no. Okay, can't use Earth on that guy. Dang it, I don't have enough to fire off my overcharge. Don't care for it. Care for it even a little bit. Fire off a heal on avoid restart. This garbage. Charge time.
For those who come after.
Ooh. Almost dead. This is a good scene.
Patriots must.
Okay. Dang. Alright. That's how we do.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
What is it about this tree? Why are they trying so desperately to get to this tree?
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
It was a convenient name drop.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Cleansing tint. is this? Am I entering some kind of another realm or something? It's a big old loading screen, that's for sure. How did it get set on that? No, that one's not good. Ooh. No, that's too different. Did the game crash? Hold on. Oh, it was waiting for me to do something. Open map. Hold on, game, I'm doing something. Okay. That'll have to do, I guess. Let me just lower that a little bit, because that's a little intense. Maybe a happy medium somewhere. There we go. That's awkward. That's right, I don't need it. Alright. So we've got a tilt-shifted view here. Got a couple of my characters that I can sort of circle the camera around. It looks like this is probably an overworld view, where like everything's smaller or something. And I have the option to open a map. I don't know what that is. I can zoom in. It's like a mushroom cave or something. Maybe
So,
this-
the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
This is definitely an interesting perspective shift. I'm not sure why it's like this, though. Should I fight these guys? Why wouldn't I fight these guys, right? I haven't... When was the last time I hit a flag? It's been a while. Game auto saves, so feel okay. Feel okay doing a little combat here. Close, get close. Hit him with attack.
A storm is coming.
That one with an attack. These guys are hitting harder than I expected. Okay. I might be a little underleveled for these guys. Or maybe that boss was just not exactly...
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Head north. That just looks like a normal building. Why is that there? Hello? I guess those enemies were there to show me that I'm still not quite all that, so to speak. Danger. Really? You gonna throw the danger at me now? if that's trying to warn me that I'm also under-leveled for this area, then I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I guess I'll just smash my face against this until I make it through. Expedition 59. Gustav, my boy. Covers 50% health and dispels status effects. That just for oneself. Gives charges 0 to 2. Gives charges 0 to 2. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Resets charge. Okay. So this helps you charge up for the overcharge attack, and it also heals you. That seems like a no-brainer. That definitely seems like a no-brainer. What are you? Electrify. Thunderfall, medium damage to random enemies. Electrify deals low single target lightning damage. 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit and uses up fire. Okay, so this is to randomly to whoever's on the field, all the enemies on the field. This is you choose a specific target for your electric damage. Do I need them both? I am not so sure that I need them both, but that does also put 2 lightning charges on it, which means the Earth Rising will do even more damage because that consumes the electric charges. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Let me just rest and make sure I'm full health again because I just did that boss fight. Are you good, bro? Why are there glowing animals here? Who is that? Is this a boss? Hello? Are you an enemy? Or are you a friend? You're not attacking. Can I talk to you? No? Well, this is weird. I mean, I'm not going to attack you if you're going to, like, not be aggro at me. I don't know what to think about what just happened there. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards to the north from there.
Interesting.
No. these guys. Guess I can try. Resistance. Excellent. Love that. Love that for me. So resistant to ice.
Ice. Shut.
Not really.
Get ready.
Really wish that hadn't happened.
Ready to evade.
Take it.
Chrome is flowing.
Not bad. Okay, the weapon went to level 2, and it apparently it can go up to level 20. It's kind of impressive. The range on that is actually further than I thought it was. These flying waters is what I'm trying to get to. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
She's got a point, Gustav. As much as I'm sure you would hate to admit that, she's got a point. Is this guy an enemy? I don't think so. Oh, would you look at that? Opened up a shortcut, question mark? Oh, this is the coral cave, okay. Am I going underwater right now? There's bubbles in the air, that seems wrong, somehow.
We should camp first.
As you say. Let's camp. This is awkward.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, The moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
At least he's being honest.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
I mean, you can't expect a man to watch all of his friends die and then be completely level-headed afterwards. Okay, then that would imply that I can find music records. Massacres, party hours, interact with the bonfire. Why would I need to interact with a bonfire? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's right in the journal.
For those who come after.
Let's hit the rest button here. I don't have any leveling up to do. No.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Why is this an option? You can just hit Y to see what the current objective is. Yeah. Sleep it off. It'll be fine. I am confused how I'm both above water and also underwater at the same time, though. Must have something to do with the fracturing, whatever the heck that was. And actually, this is probably a good time for me to take a quick break. I'll be back on in a little bit. Say 5 minutes. Was that 5 minutes? I think it was. All right. Let us continue on our expedition. Number 33. Come to think of it, I think I have an extra picto that I'm not using. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. More health and more defense. That actually is one that I should probably put on Gustav then. In the Lumina situation, so critical burn. I'm still trying to figure out this Lumina, the way this works. So I use a Picto for a while, and then it gives me a Lumina that I can use for free on any character, but there's only a certain number of Lumina points that I can use per character, but that number is constantly increasing as they level up. So I could put Cleansing Tint on him, but I think this means that he already has that activated because he's got the Picto thing. So I can put Critical Burn on him. And that would probably make sense considering she should be setting people on fire. Then he can benefit from that. And then she can activate Burning Shots, which gives a 20% chance to burn on free aim. And now they're both burning a lot more, I guess. Hopefully I'm halfway understanding that. What in the Death Stranding is happening here? What exactly did the shattering do to this world?
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
And what exactly is chroma? Aside from color. Of course.
Well, that will help.
SOS show. That definitely seems like something I should put on him. Is that an enemy? I don't want for it to be, but I have to be aware of the possibility of it. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. That was one of them. See another one over here. Okay, yeah, futz with the aiming a little bit more. You'll have to excuse this one. She's tearing up my carpet right now. There you are. That rare loot.
Interesting.
+1 chroma elixir. That means I've got 2 of those now. That's good. It's quite good, in fact. In point of fact. That's a bad way to go right there. Anchor to the face. That's a bad way to go.
Nice.
So we're doing this thing again where there's like a red mist. It did that in the cave in the first section too. Bad cave. Like real bad cave. What in the heck is that?
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Bro's got a one-track mind. Get hacked. Alright. Now, this one looks very different, so I have to take a second, try to figure out whether the weak point is different. That didn't seem to be a weak point. Or did it?
Chroma is flowing.
At least on the other ones, when you hit a weak point, just the weak point would break. It didn't say that that was the weak point for this guy, but it still very well could have been a weak point. should probably be paying closer attention to the numbers. This is a numbers game after all. Is someone on the end of that chain? Yep. Definitely someone floating up on the end of that chain. Which is concerning because I cannot stress this enough. I am not underwater right now. I am not currently underwater. That's the thing of it.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that that would be its weakness.
I'll do it.
What is that?
Romance flowing.
That's bullcrap, dude.
I'm ready.
This is not... These guys are not easy. Okay, that helps.
For those who come after.
Uncalled for.
Nice.
Marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots. That's pretty good. Doesn't cost me anything to equip it, so I might as well.
Those mines. Be careful.
What in the heck is even happening these days? Oh right, these are flying boys. Alrighty.
We can use that.
Use that camp to upgrade weapons. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Kinda hoping we find a flag soon. Him with electrify.
Thunder! Take cover!
Romance flowing.
Take him down.
Or just use your regular attack, I guess.
This will be useful.
Oh, this could be trouble. Or not. Maybe it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Into an underwater cave. But again, and I cannot stress this enough.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I am not underwater. I am currently not underwater at all. 59. Noko's hut. Points I could get from fire. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Might as well, right? And she can get medium fire damage to all enemies. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Or low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. That's a lot of AP. That's a lot of AP. But it requires the target to be burning, and that means I need to remember to check whether they're burning or not, which I'm not likely to do. Because that's not me. This can break. Break is good. And it also consumes lightning, ice, and fire powers for greatly increased damage. So that's like a longer term type of a thing. Play a second turn too? Okay. I mean, I gotta think about this one, right? Now the problem is I can only have 6. Only have 6, so I need to pick which ones I want and where. I want thermal there. I want. Do I want Thunderfall or do I want Electrify? Electrify does really low damage even on the guys that it's supposed to be, like the guys that are weak, you know. But it only requires 1 action point, so maybe I do that. I'll swap out the Thunderfall, keep Electrify, put the Healing Light over here, and I'll have the Thermal Transfer here. Actually, second guessing that now too, I would kind of rather have the Electrify over there and the Thermal Transfer down there. Yeah. I think I prefer that. And these are all. I think these are all okay, as is. Maybe we should put Powerful over here, or Recovery. Yeah, I think I want to put Recovery over here. Powerful can stay there. Arcing Shot can go there, and then from Fire. Let's rest up. Refill elixirs, refill HP. Then I just want to make a quick recon of this area, see if there's any item. Look at that.
We can use that.
We can use that. See if there's any quick items to grab. And indeed there were. And then in we go. Cutscene.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Why is this game so freaky bonkers? What's happening now? Who's that? Who's skulking? Someone's skulking. Sneaking. Oh, it's the Resident Evil mansion.
Where are we? This is...
He's not good at keeping his cool. Not so subtly telling me to head forward. Hey look, it's a Expedition 33 banner. Sight for sore eyes. I know I just already did that, but... It was there. What, are you gonna judge me? If you want to judge me, you go right ahead. That's on you. These look like paintings. $33. That was from within the last few days. It's a puppy dog. heck am I? Why in the heck am I? Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen a table that big in real life. Not ever. That's crazy. That door don't open. Cool. This place is definitely bigger on the inside, right? I'm not crazy. Locked up. Locked up. Is that moving? Locked up. Locked up. Well, yes, I am going to continue to say that. Is this one? Yep, locked up. There's a light over there. I feel like the light's telling me I'm supposed to go that way. Locked up. So I'm trying everything else first. Blasted him. Locked up. Locked up. Is it her?
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
Stinky.
I'm sorry.
Stinky boy.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Maybe that used to be a person? Well, maybe the Nevrons used to be people too. And that I'm already just controlling as her. Immediately. Locked up.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Where did the mysterious benefactor go? Oh, he's at the front door. His name is the Curator. I kind of wish he had a face, but I know that that's his whole thing, that he doesn't have a face. And it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing to be your thing, but it's also unsettling.
Again. We just trained earlier.
She can understand him? I can't understand him.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Training. Another mock battle situation. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack with right trigger. That's kind of ridiculous. You suppose he's weak too. Let's give him the ice and see what happens.
Ice shatter.
He wasn't weak to that. Immune physical damage. Powerful.
Let me help.
There we go. Damage buff. Alright. Mael has stances. Defensive, offensive, and virtuos. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. Well, without interruption. Interesting. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and perceive. I'm not French, I'm not sure how to pronounce things properly, so I apologize to any francophone speakers out there. Okay, so depending on what you choose here, it switches to a different stance. She's currently stanceless. Offensive goes into, okay, so I see there's the little icon that tells you which stance it goes into. My best choice right now is to go offensive switch it. So.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, I tried the ice. Could hit with an electrify. It'll use up my multicolored.
Thunder! Crack!
Not bad. When in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage at the end of the turn. She will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. That's a skill which switches to a defensive stance. An offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, my will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. That makes sense to me. I think we won. I don't think he was being serious though. I think that was just training for the jump attack thing.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Ominous and vaguely terrifying.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Korok.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Wow.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
She seems pleased. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Press the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Things about fighting here, huh? Fight the merchant. Chroma catalyst. That's the thing that upgrades weapons. And this gives people extra Lumina points. I've been getting these. Should I try fighting? The worst that can happen is I just go back to the autosave, right? Let's try fighting. Oh, is it one-on-one? I guess it did say it was a duel. Oh, it does grow bigger. Look at that. Does he have a weak point? Does the crap on his back count as... No. Okay. Shoot him in the knees. Never seen these attacks before. You can't expect me to. Ooh, get countered, fool. Ooh. This is a Picto, right? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's pretty good, actually. And she doesn't have anything equipped, so I might as well give that to her. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Stances. So that goes to offensive. Those go to defensive. This goes to virtuos. If the target is burning. So that makes offensive switch, then spark, then swift stride a combo. Then per se, if you're already in virtuous, switches it back to defensive, but gives you back well, only costs 2 action points, so you're saving 3 from that. And then there's degagement. Degagement. That's a. Is that a word? Disengagement. Degagement. Okay. And that goes to offensive. It also makes someone weak to fire. Potentially putting that in the combo in between offensive switch and spark. Because if you can, or maybe even replacing offensive switch. This just makes them defenseless for 3 turns, but this one makes them weak to fire for 2 turns, and then you can hit them with the spark, and that does fire damage and applies burn. And then you use up the burn to switch to virtuos using swift stride, and then you use the per se to do medium damage to a single target from there. Let me just make sure that I have this in the correct order in my head. So I want it to be I think I want it to be degagement here. So that's the start of the combo. And then I want spark here. And then I want swift stride here. And then the end of the combo is the per se. And I'll keep offensive switch over here. So that if I ever would rather do defenseless instead of fire weakness, I can do that. So I'll put that up here, and I'll put this down here. I know it doesn't really matter, but this just helps me remember things a little bit easier-ish.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Perfect.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
No, it does not. Alright, what's this guy's deal?
Let us stain them.
He's big and angry looking. have a feeling that fire probably doesn't work on them very well.
Let me help.
My sword is death. Gustav, don't die. Ready to parry.
Nice. Okay, so it's a decent fight. You got a new weapon. Is that for her? So it's made from the coral. That's cool. Those are like old-timey diving helmet-looking things. I shot that fool. All three of us go before all three of them. Okay. I need to take out the flyer with shots. I guess I'll use her for go. What the deal was. Don't need to use any self-healing, but powerful on everybody. That's probably a good idea.
My sword is death.
Get ready. Get ready.
Love a good counter. Nice, nice, nice. 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 There's a dude over there. Am I supposed to go through the boat? Is that the next place that I'm supposed to go? If so, I feel like I should probably explore in this direction first. Stop wandering around. I'm trying to blast you. Hold still and let me blast you. Those fury rushes get to me sometimes, don't they? I don't think I've ever successfully parried one of the fury rushes. Maybe you're not supposed to. Maybe one is not meant to. Oh, I can't get up there from here. Maybe you're just supposed to dodge that one. You know?
An advantage.
Be consumed to reallocate the character's attributes or skill points. I was thinking there must be a way to do that. Am I supposed to be up here? Look.
Great.
Dead dude. Augmented aim. Well, she's got the open spots for it. What does it do? Plus speed, plus crit. 50% increase free aim damage. Oh, dang. Okay. So it's like that. She should have Dodger. Crit burn. He should, I feel, perhaps not have burning shots, but instead have augmented aim. Because I use him a lot for, well, no, I've been using Luna for doing my free aim shots, so maybe this makes more sense. Yeah, let's swap out crit burn for augmented aim. And then we'll put crit burn on her instead. Now what does that do to my luminas? Can give her SOS shell, maybe that's smart. SOS shell's pretty good for when I'm not doing very well with the dodges and the parries. I'm just gonna give her burning shots and marking shots too, I guess. It'll work itself out. Somehow. Can I just jump down? No fall damage. Nice. 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 Any baddies in here? Yep. Are you a bad? No, you're a talk bad. Damn you. What's this Nevron doing? Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay. Maybe that's all it wants. it just wants a mine. Question is, if it wants a mine and I give it a mine, is that a good thing? Is that a dumb thing?
Interesting.
There's the mine. Maybe I go give it back now. What's the worst that could happen? It would just maybe immediately attack me. Your friend? Your friendo? Hold this for me. Look, it's like a kid with a balloon. Adorable. Whoa!
It said something.
It gave me a new weapon for Luna. Okay, good luck scaling. And it's already a higher level. Why wouldn't I? It just makes sense, you know? What is going on here? I want to be trickled upon by something. It's not my idea of a good time. Oh.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
I feel like I'm just gonna go past. Oh, there's an item there.
Well, that will help.
I mean, I'll try fighting it. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I keep saying that, don't I? Oh, it's got two, colors. Okay. Let's hit everybody with powerful. And let's go into offensive stance.
Take cover!
Gustav, don't die!
It stunned me. I don't care for that. No. Dang it.
Finesse and grace.
Now if I hit him with a spark, is it burning? Is it burning? What I thought it's burning.
A storm is coming.
Built up and ready, but nice, thanks.
Chrome is flowing.
And now I've got the demolition
Feel the
set up. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Oh, a new style of weapon. Ice element. Intriguing. Anything there? Fire? Earth? Revive might be good. But that pretty much clinches her, locks her in as the party healer if I do that. Shell. Guard up puts you into aggressive stance? How does that make sense? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna save up. And actually, let me just double check how I have her skills assigned, because guard up puts you into aggressive. Maybe that's a good way to start off. Maybe. And it's a buff. Whoa, hold on. What am I doing? Need guard up to be here. I need engagement to be there. Okay. think that's better. I am going to be calling it there, though. This is a good game. So anyone out there who is curious about this game, this is a good game. I recommend this game. The input system is good. Kind of reminds me of Mario RPG. You have to hit the right button at the right time, but it's not like too taxing. You don't have to like really worry that much about it. The tactics is there though. Dodging and parrying is more important, I think, than the attack inputs. It seems like to me, anyway. I am more than willing to be wrong about that. Just from what I've seen, it seems like that's the biggest thing. It's just the defense side of it. But maybe that was just for the low levels, because it feels like I can tank a few hits now. You know? But anyway, I will leave it there. I will leave it there for now. I will leave you. And I will return. I will return tomorrow. I will be probably playing the Oblivion remaster tomorrow. But that being said, I do want to continue playing this game. I'm debating whether I'm just going to do that off stream, because I've got 3 other games. I'm playing through Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster. I'm doing that on Mondays. I'm playing through Blueprints on Wednesdays.